हेलो। सुस्वागतम सुस्वागतम सुस्वागतम। सेलो जीएससी 45 प्लस क्रिकेट लीग का आज का ये मैच, दूसरा मैच, टीम वॉरियर्स बनाम टीम ब्लास्टर्स। दोनों ही टीम्स बिल्कुल अपनी आखिरी तैयारी करती हुई, दोनों ही टीम के कप्तान और पूरे टीम मेंबर से निवेदन करता हूं कि जल्द से जल्द टॉस के लिए सेंटर पिच पर पधारे। दोनों ही कप्तान, वॉरियर्स के ओनर्स नितिन सिंगल, ललित विज और राजेश पटनी, टीम ब्लास्टर्स के ओनर्स विकी मेहता और जयदेव गुप्ता, अमरदीप सिंह भराज। दोनों ही टीम के सभी ओनर्स का भी तहे दिल से मैं धन्यवाद अदा करता हूं कि आप लोगों ने टीम्स को परचेस किया और इस 45 प्लस लीग को सही मायनों में अपने पैरों पे खड़ा किया है। it's time requesting our committee member, Mr. Amit Mehrotra, to please step forward. Both the captains need to come along for the toss along with the team owners. Nitin Bhai, Lalit Bhai, you all need to please come along. Yes, both the teams looking very smart in those beautiful apparels. So yes, it's the start of a new tournament, new hopes, new dreams, new success stories to be scripted. I'm sure that each and every senior player, 45 plus player, is looking to script an incredible success story. We need to create memories that can be cherished for a long time. At least we can discuss those occasions, events, memories till the next edition of the 45 plus cricket league. That's the aim, that's the motto. Age is only a number, isn't it? Hello. Hello. Yes, alongside the captain and also the corner, Rajesh Patni, we've got Nitin Bhai single. And in just a while from now, I'm sure that even Mr. Lalit Vij will be here. To my right, it's going to be Team Blasters, the owners, Vicky Bhai Mehta and Jaydev Bhai Gupta. Yes, and it's going to be Amol Polke to lead the team. Who better than Amol Polke to lead it? Yes, wishing both the teams the very best. Cello and Lakshmi, the two sides of the coin. 1 minute. Also, Amardeep Singh Baraj, the owner of Team Blasters. Thank you to all the three owners. Toss time, here we go. Lakshmi is the call, and it is Lakshmi Leela Group, Amal Polke. New season, new tournament, new dynamics, and you're leading such a good team. What's your call and how's the mood in the camp? 45 plus is the signature event of the GSC.
So first of all, I would like to congratulate the entire team and the committee to organize this most awaited event, 45 plus. And everyone is excited. I think so. Everyone is eager to play this tournament. So on the toss, so because it's a new tournament and first match for us, so we will try and bat first. We don't want to take any kind of a pressure. So, and because we have not yet seen the team, so we would like to explore the team as well. This is very, very fresh team for us. So we would like to see how it goes, and we'll try to put some score on the board, and then we'll see how it goes.
So that was the captain of Team Blasters, Amol Polke, a very experienced captain. He's got such a wonderful team, and I'm sure they will be very fresh and raring to go in this 45 plus years. Wishing all of them the very best. Rajesh Patni, you have to bowl first. I think if you had to win the toss, maybe you would have chosen to bowl.
Definitely, it's a new tournament, and because of 36 ball restriction, so we will be more happy to see. And we have a good batting side, and they have also good batting side. So on the second side, if we have a good batting side, it's good for us.
What's the preparation? Exciting, raring to go?
Definitely, we have very good side, and one of our new player, Anand, is a superb all-rounder. And I think he will be the find of the tournament.
About the good positive words from Rajesh Patni. It's time for the team photographs. Half the team kneels down as always, and then we will pose for the national anthem. First the team photograph, and then the national anthem. Both the teams have very smart apparels. The man in green and black, that is Team Warriors. Blasters in maroon and black. A nice contrast, nicely designed apparels. New 45 plus event, new success stories to be scripted. One with the thumbs up. Ganapati Bappa. Jai Shri Ram. Okay, it's time for the national anthem now. We get our caps off.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मागे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
भारत माता की. Thank you. Team Blasters having won the toss. Quite a positive decision. They're going to be batting first. Unexpectedly, one would have thought that the first match of the tournament for both the teams, I think winning the toss and opting to field would have been the way to go. But yes, Amol Polke always thinks out of the box. He's decided to be batting first, nothing to lose. It's going to be a long tournament. 9 teams in the fray, 40 matches to go. This is match number 2. Big thank you to all the viewers on YouTube, all the members, patrons, and the fans of Goregaon Sports Club, the cricket enthusiasts, the fans and supporters of both the camps, the family members. Just wishing all of them the very best. A big thank you for having connected with this Cello 45 Plus Cricket League at the Goregaon Sports Club, the signature event. Thank you, and joining with live action in the next 7-8 minutes. Sharp on the dot, 7 p.m. we will be bowling that first delivery. thank you to the owners of Team Blasters, Vicky Bhai Mehta, Jaydev Bhai Gupta, Amardeep Singh, Maraj, the three owners. Warriors, Nitin Singhal, Lalit Vijay and Rajesh Patni, the three owners in the camp of Team Warriors. Rajesh Patni leading Warriors and Amol Polke leading Team Blasters. Amol Polke is the man on a roll. As he will be looking to do the same service that he did to the other team in that open tournament for Team Gladiators. What a journey it had been for Amol Polke and Gladiators in the DBS Gsc T20 League 23-24. That was a dream journey for Amol Polke and his team. And Amol Polke will be looking to go the distance in this tournament, leading a very experienced and a very capable team like Team Blasters. The teams have been shuffled. The owners have changed to a certain bit. The auctions were nicely done. So this time, the teams are even more balanced. So we do not have any favorite team at this stage. Will be quite an interesting 45+ league. The title sponsor, Cello. It's great to be associated with Cello. A big congratulatory message to the way of Kaushik Bhai Mehta for the wonderful sponsorship that is roping in. The big corporate powerhouse, the Development Bank of Singapore, was the title sponsor for the DBS Gsc T20 League, and for the 45+, we have the Cello, the very noted and the very established Cello. Yes, it's an honor to be associated with Cello. A big thank you to the associate sponsors as well. Team Blasters winning the toss and they're going to be batting first. Let's have a look at the squads for Team Warriors. We're going to be announcing the squads of 13 players, including the super sub and the super bowling sub. Team Warriors, Sunil Devli, the captain Rajesh Patni, Parag Shah, Nitin Ganatra, Anand Sangai, Manu Gautam, Devesh Mehta, Ajay Joshi, Parag Jain, Shailesh Chadwa, Ashish Goel, the super sub batsman, Madhusudan Iyer, Nitin Singhal, nice to see him in the camp. He's going to be the bowling super sub. Very interesting to be seeing Nitin Singhal on the field. He's a fantastic owner of the field. He provides such a great support system, Nitin Singhal and Lalit Vij. And of course, Rajesh Patni plays all the tournaments. He deserves to be playing all of them. It will be interesting to see how Nitin Singhal goes about things. Team Blasters, the captain Amol Polke, Nandakishore Maheshwari, Rajesh Gadgil, Amar Khan Jain will be making his debut as the wicket keeper. That will be interesting. As it is, he cannot bowl for the first 6 overs. We all know that Amar Khan is that new ball specialist. Amar Desai, Gautam Parekh, Parminder Bhamra, Gajanan Jalgaonkar, Ramachandran Padmanabhan, the batting super sub, Pranav Patel, Ashish Chopra, Piyush Savla. They have not marked the bowling super sub. So yes, requesting Team Blasters to please mark their bowling super sub. Only 12 players, okay? Yes, Ramchandran is the batting super sub. That's already been announced. Just look at the talent in Team Blasters. Amol Polke, NK, Rajesh Gadgil, Amarkant, Amar Desai. He was in such good form the last season. Rajesh Gadgil, very flamboyant. Nandakishore Maheshwari, very reliable. Gautam Parekh, oh my God, technically the best player in the tournament. Parminder Bhamra, the X Factor. Gajanan Jalgaonkar, yes, remains to be seen. Ramchandra Padmanabhan, he loves the game. Senior most player, Pranav Patel, Ashish Chopra, they can be very handy. Piyush Savla. So yes, fantastic talent in Team Blasters and the talent in Team Warriors. Sunil Devli, we all know what he can do. Rajesh Patni, Parag Shah, that flamboyant opening batsman. Nitin Ganatra, very accomplished. Anand Sangai, the man to watch out for. Already the pressure on Anand, as he's already been declared he should be in the reckoning to be the find of the tournament. As far as Rajesh Patni and Team Warriors are concerned, it will be interesting to track his journey. Manu Gautam, marquee player. Devesh Mehta, that left arm over the wicket with that slinging action of his. Ajay Joshi was the find of the tournament last year. Parag Jain, wonderful player. Shailesh Chadwa, he can do anything on a given day. Ashish Goel, the super sub, he can be a cracker of a player. Nitin Singhal will be very interesting to watch his progress. Madhusudan Iyer, very accomplished. So yes, talent powerhouses in both the teams. We really do not know whether Parag Shah is inspired by his Parth Shah or whether Parth is inspired by Parag Shah. It will be very interesting to watch how Happy keeps the wicket. He's a very seasoned pro. So I'm sure that he will do a reasonable job. But whether he does a fantastic job, that remains to be seen. Maybe he'll have to also essay the role of a bowler whenever the team is in a tight situation. So he will be wearing many hats in this tournament. This is just about the perfect stage for Amarkand to be excelling in most departments. Yes, so we've got Prasad Karkera, Amit Mehrotra to monitor things. Vinay Surana is here. Oh, Ram is already patted up. Mr. Ram and Mr. Bhargav Vyas, senior most players, but so young at heart. We will be rooting especially in a big way for Mr. Ram and Bhargav Vyas. Definitely. It will be great to watch their success stories if they go along well in this tournament. They will be very inspiring. They are the role models. Players like Ram, Bhargav, definitely inspiring personalities. If Ram and Bhargav can get going at this age, why can't we at 45, 47, 48, 50? Why not us? The passion, the enthusiasm of players like Bhargav, players like Ram is so infectious. Yes, so we are in all readiness. To my right, it is Yatish and Vinit doing the manual scoring and also the digital scoring. And to my left, as always, Akash Singh on that console, doing a lot of things for promo productions. And yes, in the third umpire seat, we've got the season umpire associated with the Mumbai Cricket Association. We've got a new face, Ullas Manjrekar. Yes, sir, we'll have to hurry because we already 15 minutes behind schedule. Yes, Amit Mehrotra and Vinay Surana urging me to get this match started. We are 15 minutes behind schedule, guys. 15 minutes behind schedule. So yes, the two umpires, Ajit Putran and Raju Pawar, I am sure that they will be in charge. They will make sure that we are always on the move. Yes, so we have to exhibit wonderful discipline. The discipline that was exhibited by the players, the team members in the DBS GSC T20 Cricket League was exemplary. 99% of the times we started our matches 7 p.m. on the dot, each and every day, except for a couple of matches due to some technical issues. We were right on the money in all the matches. And now that Sububai is here, he will be even more after me. Yes, sir. We've got senior Uchil, sir. Mr. Uchil is here. The father to his very noted sons, Sagar and Tushar Uchil. Nice to have him here. We are missing Tushar and Sagar Uchil in the tournaments. And I'm sure they are doing well. And hope you are well as well, sir. Thank you. Oh, Manu Gautam is going to be bowling with that new ball, all set from the Cello Pavilion end. It's going to be Manu Gautam, the man on strike. Man on strike, Ram Gadgil, and non-striking end. Yes, Ram. Requesting one extra player if both the camps can send one extra player in the camp. Lights, camera, action, showtime. The final indication from the umpire, all set to go. Manu to Gadgil. In that channel outside the off stump, slightly back of length, a little bit of hesitation, nicely putting the ball away into that deepish gully area. Putting bat to ball, that should give him good confidence at the start of the innings. The weatherman has given a forecast for a very pleasant evening for an ideal game of cricket. Off the outer edge, the ball flying away into that short-third area. Manu Gautam is known for his very tight line and length. He can consistently put the ball into that off stump and just outside the off stump line into that channel. That is the unique selling point of Manu Gautam's bowling. He will be looking to do the same. Season after season, he's been doing this job so perfectly. And that is why he is one of the marquee players. I really like the body language of Gadgil. One of the most energetic cricketers, you can call it, is Gadgil, amongst the top 5. The most passionate, the most energetic. And when you see him fielding in the tip, that will be a treat to watch. He's known for picking up spectacular catches during the season. Ram on strike. Oh, the ball keeping low. Knows his limitations, Manu Gautam, and accordingly sets up his game. Oh, nicely clipped away. That goes into the gap. The first runs on the board for Ram. The helmet is troubling him. Goes into the boundary fence. तक प्लाईवुड महाराजाओं की पसंद. KCD power play period is on. It's going to be Ajay Joshi, one of the star players of the last season. Will be interesting as to how he gets going in this tournament. He will be raring to go. Definitely a big asset for Team Warriors. He needs to be firing on all cylinders. The KCD power play over. The second one, Chetak Play, the boundary sponsor, Shakti Plastic Industries. Once again, this tournament, the wicket sponsor, Anjali Kitchenware, KCT, Jensen LED Lights, Gandhar Oil Refinery. Oh, that is the second Chetak Ply boundary of the evening. Up and away, Team Blasters. 9 for no loss. Is welcomed with the boundary. Chetak Ply boundary. At the moment, Team Blasters are keeping the scoreboard ticking in the form of Chetak Ply boundaries. The second KCD power play over in progress. In comes Rajesh Patni to have a word with his bowler. Oh, the swinging Yorker, getting that late movement into Rajesh. Getting some good shape on the ball. That late movement, that is very, very important for this man, Ajay Joshi. This is a good sign. Rajesh Patni needs to be in that mid-on area to be talking to his bowler. He cannot come all the way from third man area to have a word with his bowlers. He needs to be in this position at the start of the tournament at least. Oh, he gets his man. Just look at Ajay Joshi. That is the Shakti Plastic Industries wicket. Both Nitin Singhal and Lalit Vij get off their seats. What a wicket, an early wicket. Rajesh Patni stationing himself into that perfect position. Soft dismissal for Rajesh Gadgil, isn't it? He was looking good, should have carried his bat. That shot selection is the key. Yes, he says that it should have been played in the V into that extra cover region. He knows it. He's very experienced. But yes, a long way to go. Still, he can really come back a big way in the tournament. They will be looking to save at least 18 to 20 runs in the field single-handedly if he gets going. First two balls went for boundaries and then he made a comeback. Ajay Joshi picks up a man in his very first wicket. So he is showing some good character. In comes Gautam Parikh. Technically, the best player, the best technically. He goes about things so coolly. He's never fussy in his approach, in his attitude, very clear in the thought process. He's the absolute professional player that you would be wanting in your lineup. Ajay will be bowling with his tail up. He will be a relieved man after those two boundaries, getting a wicket. That is good going. Not a bad start. Decent one. 16 for 1 into the KCD power play over, the third over. Second over. Completion of two KCD power play overs, the score line 16 for 1. With that wicket, the match is just about started. We wouldn't even want to be guessing which way this match will go. Lots of cricket left to be played. This is the match number 2 of the 40 matches Cello 45 plus cricket league. The power play period, KCD, the builders and developers. Team blasters have got those maroon and contrasting color apparel, smart apparel. Green and black as always for Warriors. So राजू पवार थोडंसं राईटला किंवा थोडंसं लेफ्टला जा जेणेकरून कॅमेरामध्ये व्ह्यू ऑब्स्ट्रक्ट होणार नाही. धन्यवाद. technically very correct. Ram, very sound in temperament. If anybody can be given that title of the treasure chest of experience, it has to be Ram. Turning up every single day of the tournament, the DPS Gsc 45, the open tournament. Ram was present every single day. Quite a few times he was alongside me on a few occasions alongside Amarkan Jain for the mid-inning session. Ram, always interesting to have a chat with him. He's got those perfect insights. That helmet is troubling him for sure. For sure, that helmet is. There you go. That is absolutely compulsory. He cannot enter the ground without the helmet. End of 3 KCD power play overs. 19 for 1 it is. The signature event of the Goregaon Sports Club, the 45 plus league. We had the biggest tournament at the GSC, that is the DPS GSC T20 League. But this 45 plus league will always be very dear to the hearts of the cricket enthusiasts. This is the signature event. No better event than this for the 45 plus league in the city of Mumbai. The best event and the best cricketing talent as well. That is more important. We are the champion team in the 50 plus MCC tournament for the second year running. That is a testimony to the kind of talent that we have in the 45 plus segment and the 50 plus segment. Very difficult to match the GSC organization, the administration, and also the 45 plus and the 50 plus cricket. Difficult to match it. We set high standards with the 45 plus cricket, both in terms of organization, administration, and also in terms of pure cricket talent. We are the benchmarkers. Which in ends for Joshi. For a swing bowler, it is very important that you check which way the wind is blowing. That is very important, which way the wind is blowing. Accordingly, you got to choose that end. Otherwise, there is no point in introducing a swing bowler into the scheme of things if he's not bowling from the right end. So that is what you got to check. I'm sure these guys must have checked. Most of his deliveries come into the batsman with that slinging action of his. The ball will naturally come in. Oh, a bit of misfield and crashing into the boundary ropes. That is the Chetak fly boundary. Maharaja ki pasand. Chetak fly. Thank you to all our associate sponsors. Chetak fly. Associate sponsor is Lakshmi Leela Group. Praveen Kothari Venture. A big thank you to him. Co-sponsors Chetak Fly, Shakti Plastic Industries, Anjali Kitchenware, KCD, Jensen LED Lights, Gandhar Oil Refinery. Title sponsors Cello. Oh, went to the pads it is. The finger goes up. The ball came into the batsman and the dreaded finger has gone up. Ram isn't too happy, but yes, the umpire in the best position. The second success that this man has tasted in his very second over Not a bad start for Ajay Joshi. This will give him the confidence to stay the course. And if this man can be in good confidence, in good rhythm at the start of the season, then that is the great news for Team Warriors. He's one of the kingpin bowlers. He's supposed to be troubling the batters with his late movement. He's picked up that second wicket in his very second over. Oh, what a delivery. Beaten for movement and beaten for pace as well. What a picture perfect delivery to be bowling to a new man in. Parminder Bamra has arrived at the wicket. Is wearing the t-shirt of Neeraj. Remains to be seen whether Neeraj brings him some extra luck. Beaten all ends up lock, stock and barrel to the very first delivery. Ajay Joshi at the top of his game is bowling with his tail up. Into that channel outside the off stump. The wicketkeeper standing up close to the stumps. Parminder Bamra, mind you, had a good season the last one. He played at least 3 very good knocks. Parminder Bamra the last season into the 30s, into the 40s. A couple of 20s, a couple of 30s. So a reasonably decent season. So this year he has to go one notch higher. Well bowled and well played. Good stop in his follow through. He's all pumped up. A spring in his stride, courtesy those 2 wickets. He will be in a good frame of mind, positive one. Good rhythm. Oh, it's clean bowled. Parminder Bamra goes for that big shot, missing the line, and he's picked up his 3rd wicket here. Ajay Joshi, what a dream start for him. On his way back without troubling the scorers, going for a shot that really wasn't there. Maybe that loss in concentration on his way back, Parminder Bamra. Shakti Plastic Industries wicket, the 3rd one of the evening. All the 3 Shakti Plastic Industries wicket to the credit of this man, Ajay Joshi. Left arm over the wicket, getting that late movement. The first 2 balls were hit for boundaries, and just look at the discipline and character the man has exhibited to make a comeback. Welcome to Rohit Rajan. Pranav Patel comes into bat. Pranav. Now that Rohit is here, we will always be more alert when Rohit is around. One small mistake and within a minute he will point it out to us. End of the KCD power play over for the loss of 3 wickets it is. 6 overs power play. 24 for 3. Time for some resurrection job to be done. Both these batters need to make sure that they do not lose any wickets, at least till the drinks interval. Ideally. In comes to bowl Devesh Mehta. Devesh Mehta. Devesh Mehta. Yes, Devesh Mehta. Oh, that will be a close shot. Maybe some bat in it. What a start, that late movement. We can draw so many similarities between these two left armers, Sachin and Devesh. Ajay Joshi and Devesh. A lot of parallels that we can draw. Welcome to Bapu, Narendra Jadeja. Has been referred, and yes, Ullas Manjrekar into action, the third umpire for the first time. There's a call from the third umpire. Manjrekar, sir, it is not out. Ready for three. Warm welcome to Mayura. After quite a few days, arrived. So welcome. What a shot. Fantastic straight drive. This is what is known for. With that Chetak fly boundary, the score now 1-34. Good run rate. What they need to make sure that the number does not increase in the wickets column, at least till the drinks and interval, isn't it? Oh, what a delivery. Metronomic bowling consistently into that channel outside the off stump. Super bowling. Bowling with his tail up. Testing times here for Team Blasters. They need to stay at the wicket for a long time now. They need to weather the storm. They need to negate that late movement from Joshi and Mehta. Very interesting start. Two very good teams up against each other. Big thank you to all the owners, the 6 owners across both the teams. Nicely played, offering the full face of the bat, getting that big front foot forward, smothering whatever swing there was in that delivery. Looking to get as close as possible to the pitch of the delivery. That is the way you negate that swing. Got to be exhibiting good technique. Oh, that is not such a good shot. Fortunately, the ball falling in the center of that trio of fielders. A good throw collection from the wicketkeeper. That is Nitin. Such a good collection. This man is a very accomplished player, very risky player. If anybody can steer the team to a nicety, if anybody can play that street anchor role perfectly, the man is at the wicket in the form of Gautam Parikh. No better man than him. What a shot into the gap. That was slightly uppish, but that was intentional. Not for a moment was in any kind of trouble. That is a gorgeous Chetak fly boundary. That boundary, the score on to 42 for 3 at the end of the KCD power play. Here's wishing Jivan Rai a very speedy recovery. It's going to be missing at least 3 weeks, but to be on the safe side, another 2 weeks you need to rest. Long season. I'm sure you're going to be playing for another 5 years at least. You cannot take a risk. Warriors coached by Prem. Last couple of seasons, I think Prem is involved as the coach of Team Warriors. He's doing a very good job. He himself is such a good cricketer. Rajesh Patni. What a fantastic shot. Cracker of a shot from Pranav Patel. That will be a confidence booster for him. Chetak fly boundary. Maharaja of ki pasand. That was indeed an aristocratic shot. Yes, they need to build a partnership now. They have started on the right note. They need to continue. And what a welcome accorded to Rajesh Patni. Oh, what a shot. Terrific shot. Played with such a wonderful intent. Consecutive Chetak fly boundaries to the credit of this man, Pranav Patel. 50 runs on the board in good time. A good resurrection job being done here by Pranav Patel and Gautam Parikh. Off the edge into that short fine leg area. 1 run added in the form of a bye. That bye will take the score to 51 for 3. The overs other than the power play have been sponsored by Anjali Kitchenware. So this is the first Anjali Kitchenware over in progress. 7th over. Sunil Devli now being introduced into the attack for the 8th over of the innings. Not such a strong appeal. Likewise, the two umpires, Ajit Putran and Raju Pawar, the man in the third umpire seat, that is Ullas Manjrekar, is the new face. So, a warm welcome to GS Ullas Manjrekar. A swish and a miss. With that couple, the score now on to 62. एक अच्छी वापसी रची है टीम ब्लास्टर्स ने। 3 विकेट काफी जल्दी खोए थे, तीनों ही विकेट अजय जोशी के नाम। और 3 विकेट से गिरने के बाद जब ये दोनों बल्लेबाज विकेट पे उतरे, पूरी तरह से इस मैच का मंजर बदलता हुआ। एक अच्छी साझेदारी पनपती हुई प्रणव पटेल और गौतम पारी के बीच। बीस गेंदों में 38 रनों की साझेदारी बन चुकी है। काफी दूर राजेश पटनी से। वक्त का तकाजा यही कह रहा था कि ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाज विकेट पे बने रहे, और वही किया है। और अच्छी रन रेट के साथ अपनी इनिंग्स को मार्ग प्रशस्त भी किया है। पहला कदम उठा विमान से, सपनों की क्या मजाल के पूरे न हो। पूरे सीजन में यही आत्मविश्वास जताना होगा, अपनी काबिलियत में बिल्कुल विश्वास रखते हुए एक सफल दास्तान रचनी होगी। इस बीच शानदार टाइमिंग, करारा जवाब दिया है। उस छोटी सी गेंद को बिल्कुल प्रहार किया। चेतक प्लाई बाउंड्री, क्या शॉट निकाला है अपने पिटारे से गौतम पारिक ने। बहुत ही जल्दी गेंद की लंबाई को भापा, बहुत ही सटीक पोजीशन में आए और करारा जवाब देते हुए चेतक प्लाई बाउंड्री अपने नाम की। उस बाउंड्री के साथ रन संख्या 67 रनों पर 3 विकेट खोए हैं। बहुत ही बढ़िया क्रिकेट, सेंसिबल बैटिंग। इसी तरह की सूझबूझ के लिए तो सुर्खियों में बने रहते हैं गौतम पारिक। बहुत ही सुलझे हुए क्रिकेटर है। सूझबूझ से खेलना ये उनका एक विशेष पहलू है। बहुत ही ज्यादा मजबूत है अपने जहन में, मेंटली बहुत ही ज्यादा स्ट्रांग है। राजेश पटनी थोड़े से इधर उधर आज अपने गेंदबाजी को लेके, वरना तो बहुत ही सटीक और बढ़िया गेंदबाजी करते राजेश। गए सीजन में एक शोल्डर इंजरी हुई थी, सर्जरी हुई, उसके बाद रिहैब किया, मेहनत मशक्कत की और बिल्कुल अब फिट नजर आते हुए राजेश। किसी भी तरह से बॉलिंग एक्शन में वो दिक्कत नहीं नजर आती हुई, बिल्कुल स्ट्रेट आर्म राजेश पटनी का आता हुआ। अच्छी सर्जरी तो की है डॉक्टर्स ने, लेकिन जो रिहैब राजेश पटनी ने किया वो बहुत ही परफेक्ट था। गौतम पारिक वाकई में टीम ब्लास्टर्स की तरकश में वो विक्रमादित्य तीर है, जिससे बहुत सारे टीम्स को धाराशायी किया जा सकता है। यस, इसके बाद ड्रिंक्स। यस, राजस बनाम चैलेंजर्स 1 तारीख को वो पहला मैच हुआ, जबरदस्त समाबंधा था। बहुत ही बड़ी संख्या में सभी दर्शकगण, क्रिकेट श्रोता मौजूद थे और बड़े पैमाने पे शिकस्त दी टीम चार्जर्स ने चैलेंजर्स को। बड़ी जीत दर्ज की चार्जर्स ने। प्रणव पटेल के लिए गाडगिल मेरे ख्याल से रनर के रूप में उतरे हैं। that is into that extra cover region, or maybe the wideish mid-off, you can call it. Drifting down the leg side. Shakti Plastic Industries wicket. Pranav Patel on his way back to the pavilion. The drinks interval. इनिंग्स का 10वां ओवर अपने प्रगति पथ पर है, एक गेंदबाजी शेष है। इस वक्त रन संख्या 76 रन, 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। वो बड़ी साझेदारी प्रणव पटेल और गौतम पारिक के बीच टूटी है। इनके महेश्वरी नए बल्लेबाज, अरफन मौला खिलाड़ी, बहुत ही सक्षम प्लेयर, बहुत ही अनुभवी प्लेयर है इनके। जर्सी नंबर चेंज हो चुका है इस टूर्नामेंट में एनके का। इसके पहले के टूर्नामेंट में मेरे ख्याल में उनका जर्सी नंबर था 11। दीपेश मेहता का स्वागत है। Welcome to our GSC Governing Council member, the owner, co-owner of charges, Vivek Banasaria. Pratik Bhane is here. Pratik or Pranit? Saket Adhikari is here. Warm welcome to him. Saket Adhikari. Parag Jain now comes into the attack from the far end. Ravi Narayan Sahu. Welcome to Ravi Narayan Sahu. Good start for this man. Perfect landing, perfect pitching. Oh, very well driven. Oh, bit of a fumble, and that will be a Chetak play boundary. That boundary takes the score to 82. Definitely, Team Blasters will be looking to put up at least 155, 160 runs on board. The bare minimum is 150, and they will be looking to put up 160 plus for sure. Team Blasters. The match is in the balance. They've got those 4 prized wickets. The run rate is very healthy for Team Blasters, and that is why this match is in the balance at the moment. Well bowled and well played, playing it so late. Playing it with a very steel head, NK. Bowler was slightly interested, but NK was in total control of that shot. Total control. Very good line and length, mind you. Very good. Interesting start for this man. Oh, what a stop, Ajay Joshi. Will this night belong to Ajay? What a start to the proceedings. What a start to the season for Ajay. मैच में अभी तक काफी दर्जेदार क्रिकेट देखने को मिला है. फिर से एक बार फंबल. बहुत ही अच्छी गेंदबाजी और बल्लेबाजी पेश होती हुई. थोड़ी सी फील्डिंग को लेकर मेरे ख्याल में इतना समाधान हम व्यक्त नहीं करेंगे, लेकिन बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी और बल्लेबाजी. हम तो इसे 45 प्लस टूर्नामेंट ट्रीट ही नहीं कर रहे, हम तो इसे ओपन टूर्नामेंट ही ट्रीट कर रहे हैं, क्योंकि इतना अच्छा क्रिकेट देखने को मिलता है. वाकई में 45 प्लस क्रिकेट के लिए इससे बड़ा इश्तिहार कोई नहीं. ये अपना सेलो जीएससी 45 प्लस लीग सबसे बड़ा विज्ञापन. GSC is the pioneer club in organizing the 45 plus cricket, and this will always remain the signature event. And this event for all the other gymkhanas and clubs will be the benchmark. Welcome to Vipul Gala, senior wicketkeeper batsman Vipul Gala. Such a sporty player, Vipul. Always ready to mentor, encourage others. Always watches the game from that lens of sportsman spirit. Never mind which team he plays for. Off the inside edge, a little late on that one. So many times we see those edges crashing into the stump. When it's not your day, the ball will come into the stumps. When it's your day, it's not going to be coming into the stumps. But you got to be very careful with that kind of a shot. You got to play it right under the nose. Oh, that is such a good shot. That's a good shot because there was nothing half-hearted in that one. He slashed, but he slashed hard. So whenever you slash, you always slash hard. That is what your coaches always keep telling you. One more Chetak fly boundary. That takes the scoreline to 89. Warm welcome to Karan Paji. He's making his debut. So that will really add to the sizzle of the GSC 45 plus. Is in great form. Even Rajiv Garg is making his debut. Quite a few other players, those who have already been a part of the open tournament. 4 to 5 players are playing the 45 plus. He struck a good rhythm. Sunil Devli is looking good. He's bowling with a purpose. The body language is quite positive from Sunil. Oh, what a shot. Such a fine pickup shot. He gets stuck into that one. That's a Chetak fly boundary. That boundary takes the score to 93. Not a bad delivery. Maybe a little on the fuller side, but he went all after it. Such a good flow of the bat. Just look at the follow through of the bat. High elbow, everything in place. NK in good form, playing positively. got our organizing committee member, Raman Khatri, with us. Welcome. "12 Anjali kitchenware overs done and dusted with, 95 for the loss of 4 Shakti Plastic Industries wicket." Big thank you to Cello, the title sponsor. It's an honor for GSC Cricket Committee to be associated with a powerhouse like Cello. Not to forget our very own associate sponsor, Lakshmi Leela Group, a venture by Praveen Kothari. Low full toss, putting the ball into that to wide mid-off area. That single takes the score to 98 for 4. Gautam Parikh on to 28 of 20 balls, starting from where he left the last season. 12 balls, 70 NK. "99. Oh, that was such a forceful hit that really put the fielder into the outside the boundary line. That was the momentum of the ball was so great that the bowler fell back, the fielder in the deep. The 100 runs up on the board. The Chetak fly boundary takes the scoreline to 103. That was begging to be hit away, and NK obliges. He's looking good, very dangerous. He's looking NK. This is vintage NK. Will be looking to play that big knock. Oh, what a peach of a delivery. Beautifully bowled. Slow to the air. Beating the batsman in the flight. Putting him in sixes and sevens. Perfect delivery. I say you got to put at least 4 balls into that same area. 1 or 2 brilliant ones and 3 loose ones will not create the impact. That's a no ball. NK in this kind of a form is not going to be sparing that kind of a loose delivery. Oh yes, so what a super wicket keeping show by Nitin Ganatra. Is looking very good. And if he keeps the wicket like this through the tournament, he could be in contention for the best wicket keepers award. First 50 of 39 balls. Second of only 37 balls. The run rate has always been very good. No problems on the count of the run rate. The cream of the top order is in the pavilion. End of the over. End of 13 Anjali Kitchenware overs. The scoreline is 109 for 4 Shakti Plastic Industries wicket. Rupesh Popadia. Team Warriors always such a wonderful outfit. Team Blasters also a very exciting bunch of cricketers. All the camps are very well balanced because of the auctions. The players have been shuffled from one team to the other. Nobody starts as the firm favorite. We'll have to watch at least the first 30-40% of the tournament to maybe put those 2-3 favorite teams on the list. For the moment, everybody is on an even platform. Early days, Manu Gautam back into the attack, this time from the far end. He started the proceedings from the Cello pavilion end. This event will start to gather momentum in the next 2-3 days. So we had a wonderful opening match, Team Chargers and Team Challengers. We had a full house. Also now the crowd is starting to come in. A decent crowd at the moment. Just look at the consistency from Manu. For Manu, at least 4 to 5 balls in that area. You can be assured of that. Mr. Reliable. Immaculate channel bowling. Immaculate. Military line and length. Metronomic bowling. What's happening out there? What's happening? Let's look at Rajesh Patni. Rajesh Patni in his elements. We all love this side of Rajesh Patni. Till the time Rajesh Patni does not be expressive like that, Nitin Singhal and Lalit Vij will keep missing something. Such an interesting man. Rajesh Patni. Very smart head over his shoulders. Everything in the mind. That is where is the richest. What a start for Manu Gautam. He is looking very good. Very good Manu Gautam is looking. The marquee player at his very best, Manu Gautam. Just look at the pitching. Mayura coming into her own. Anil Dugar is here and will be very interesting to see how Anil Dugar gets off to his campaign in the 45 plus league. He will be the player to watch out for. Season really promises to be a fantastic season. Oh, what a shot! That is humongous. That's a monster hit. He got stuck into that one. What a shot from NK. That is from Gautam. What an extraordinary shot. That is the sixth. The first Jensen LED and Gandhar oil refinery, 6th of the evening. Cracker of a shot. Smashing it away. 119 for 4 after 14 overs. End of the 14th Anjali kitchenware over. Through the line on the rise. Full flow of the bat. Wasn't a bad delivery. It was into that channel. Simply a case of super batsmanship. निहायती खूबसूरत शॉट. तगड़ी टाइमिंग. Parag to continue. Rainbow, he gets his man. Shakti Plastic Industries wicket in the form of the man looking to be in good touch. N.K. Maheshwari on his way back, inducing that false shot from him. He was looking good. Unfortunately, a soft dismissal, maybe the wrong one to play that kind of a shot. The head was a little high in the air. He knows it is made a mistake. And when you are in such good form, you need to put up those 36-40 runs. Not a bad start for NK, but one would have expected him to carry on for some more time. 45-run partnership comes to an end. Shakti Plastic Industries wicket. Tomorrow's match, Tigers and Riders. Youngsters plays on the 8th. 10th. Karan Paji will be happy with this news. Sharat Kelkar is going to be playing in his team, and he had a terrific knock the other day in the International Dad School Tournament. Ajay is not playing on 10th, but yes, he's in smashing form. The other day, that was a terrific innings from him. This was declared on the Dasera day that he's been given the honorary membership to the Goregaon Sports Club. Sharat Kelkar, the noted TV and film actor. He loves the game and is indeed such a good cricketer. If he exhibits his potential in this tournament and if he's in good form, he will be such a value addition to the GSC 45 Plus League. There is not a single Bollywood cricket event without the presence of Sharat Kelkar. Not a single Bollywood cricket event without him. He is the architect of so many cricket events for the Bollywood. Gautam is on to 46 of 30 balls. The moment he accomplishes those 36 balls, he'll have to retire. or maybe if he reaches 60 runs, whichever is earlier. What a player this man is proving to be. At once again tonight, a 24-carat gold innings from him. Technically, the best batsman, the best opening batsman in the tournament by leaps and bounds ahead. Terrific player. Last season also he was in great form. And in the very first match of the Cello 45 Plus Cricket League, he is in good form. Amol Polke has arrived at the wicket. He's in good touch. Amol Polke. Jay Joshi, he can do nothing wrong tonight. First 3 wickets that fell, all the 3 wickets in his kitty. Ajay Joshi was one of the finds of the tournament last season. He will be looking to solidify his reputation. Oh, what a clean strike. No need to run for that one. Crashing into the boundary ropes. Maharaja ki pasand, Chetak Ply. 15 overs, 128 for the loss of 5 Shakti Plastic Industries. We get 30 balls to go. We'll be looking to put up at least another 45 runs at least. Team Blasters up and away. Momentum slightly shifting now to the camp of Blasters with the kind of purposeful batting that they're exhibiting. Although they have lost half the team, but they can really bat deep. Such a galaxy of star-studded senior players in the lineup of Blasters. Amol Polke rightly mentioned that nothing to lose. This is the season opener. They're going to be batting first. Was a little bit surprised when he chose to bat first. More often than not in the season opener, the captains winning the toss opt to bowl first, but not Amol Polke. So positive thought process from the think tank. Remains to be seen whether that's the right call. Such a good match. Such a good match. Two very good teams up against each other. Very good teams. If you look at the bench strength, also as far as the two teams are concerned, super bench strength. On paper, both these teams are very strong. Rajesh back into the attack. Right arm round the wicket. Oh, good work. Good nimble footwork. This is what we will see a lot in the 45 plus. This is what we will see a lot. Manu Gautam is that super fit man. Quite a few 45 players not really up to the mark with their fitness. A lot of injury concerns. Oh, nicely punched away. Good timing. And once again, Manu Gautam in action, and this time he cannot stop the ball. That's a Chetak Ply boundary. 50 up for Gautam Parikh. Season opener, half century to his name. Such a correct innings. Not a foot is put wrong. I guess with players like Gautam Parikh, technique still has a seat at the table even in a T20 game. This is what he brings to the table. Sound technique, super match temperament, everything correct about him. A good 360-degree range of shots. What a start. He's mentally so strong. He keeps doing this match after match, tournament after tournament, season after season. He's aging like wine, getting better with age. Super player. Super player. All time there is protection in the team. That lone ranger, and he misses it. Sunil Devli. He's on to 56. So the moment he reaches 60, he will have to retire. He's faced 33 balls, 3 balls to go. So whichever is earlier, is all set to retire. So right arm round the wicket bowling that has been pioneered by Dun Somaya. Oh, that could be close. It's been referred. Ullas Manjrekar comes into action. Already on his way. That tells you the verdict. We all know the verdict, but yes, still we have got a job to do. First, we will check for the no ball, the foot no ball. That is what we will do very religiously. Waiting for the umpire's call. No problems on the foot no ball. You have to wait. You have to wait. It's going frame by frame. We are looking to is out. The umpire says collecting the ball parallel to the stump. That was a touch and go. Touch and go. Parallel to the stumps almost. Nitin Ganatra has been the most impressive performer this night. Most impressive. Jay Joshi and Nitin Ganatra. Rajesh Patni picks up the wicket of Gautam Parikh. With that Chetak fly boundary, the score now on to 144. Well timed, and that is the 6. The Jensen LED and the Gandhar Oil Refinery 6. That will take the score to 150. 150 on the board. Amol Polke. The first 50 of 39 balls, the second 50 of 37 balls, and the third 50 of only 22 balls. Building the momentum. Building momentum. Good going, Blasters. Looking to stay in the match big time. The match is almost in the balance. A little momentum with the Blasters, just a little bit. The partnership from Gautam Parikh and Pranav, 52 runs. The partnership from Gautam Parikh and NK, 45 runs. That is where the good foundation came along. That is where that innings solidified. 170 से 180 रनों का मलबा खड़ा करना चाहेंगे टीम ब्लास्टर्स इस तरह की शुरुआत के बाद। अच्छी इमारत बांधते हुए यहाँ पर टीम ब्लास्टर्स मोमेंटम देखिए किस तरह से बिल्ड किया। पहला 50 केवल 39 गेंदों में, दूसरा 50 33 गेंदों में और तीसरा 50 केवल 22 गेंदों में। अप्रोच एटीट्यूड बहुत ही सटीक। टीम वॉरियर्स ने भी बहुत ही बढ़िया क्रिकेट खेला है। थोड़े से फील्डिंग में शायद एक दो मार्क्स खोए होंगे, वरना तो टीम वॉरियर्स ने भी बहुत ही बढ़िया क्रिकेट खेला है। Giving it the direction, just racing it. The fly boundary, 159. In the dying moments of this innings, team Warriors have to be very careful, because if they can really 159, it is 159. Groundsman, please. Yogesh Kotak. Ball keeping slightly low because he will only release the ball, and that's a slinging action. So that ball will always skid into the batsman. That will not rise too much unless he bends his back. In the second spell, generally this man really releases the ball. Very experienced Devesh. 160 for 6. Raman Khatri, you are wanted to come into the com box. Raman Khatri. That second one on the cards, easily taken. 162 for the loss of 6. Shakti Plastic Industries wicket. Rather wicket. Amol Polke on to 21 of only 10 balls. I mentioned earlier that is in such ominous touch. Mr. Cool, Amol Polke, isn't it? He had a terrific journey in the TBS GSC T20 Cricket League 23-24, and he will always be looking to have a checkered journey in the 45 plus also. (162 for 6). We are into the 18th over. 2 balls to go in the 18th over. 163 now. 14 balls. Pesh Mehta. (18 overs, 166 for the loss of 6 wickets. The final 12 balls to come. Looks like that 180 plus is looking on the card. Ajay Joshi now back into the attack. He had a brilliant opening spell, and how will he go along in the final burst? We are into the death overs. The final burst from Ajay. Effective with the new ball. With the old ball, what will he do? How effective he will be remains to be seen. What a brilliant piece of fielding. Brilliantly done. Welcome to Shivas Kumar, Vipul Kalyani. Upesh Popadia. Upesh bhai, देखो ना पीछे. Left touch, yes, the moment it went past that man. It had a boundary written all over it. Chetak Ply, Maharaja की पसंद. 179 at the end of 19 overs. 6 wickets down. That really doesn't matter. Only 6 balls to go now. 179. First 10 overs, the score was only 78. And just look at where it is now. 6 balls to go. So momentum has kept on building. They have put the foot on the accelerator at the perfect time. A good purposeful start by Team Blasters, and Warriors is also not lacking behind. Yes, the batting of Team Warriors will have to click as a unit. Just the way the 6 batters have done the job for Team Blasters, the same way the first 6 batters have to come good for Team Warriors. At least 4 out of the first 6 have to click in each and every match. That should be the mantra. 4 out of 6 have to click. 30 plus knocks from at least 4 players. The no ball. Off-field restrictions. It's a free hit. Even somebody as smart as Rajesh Patni can sometimes make a mistake. He will not like it. That no ball, he will not like it. What a clean strike. He got stuck into it. Chetak Ply boundary. Living up to the tagline of Chetak Ply, Maharaja of ki Pasand. That was indeed a Maharaja type of a boundary. Very well done. Blasters on a roll. Testing times for the batting lineup of Team Warriors. They'll have to come good. Score is 184. So well timed. The miscue hit. 2 runs taken will take the score to 186. 4 balls to go in the final over. Welcome to Yogesh Jede. Polke 15-31, 15 balls 31, and Amarkant 13 balls 21. What a partnership! Amarkant Jain and Amol Polke, the two senior players, the two top players, top notch. Difficult chance because the ball was swirling and also falling a little behind Rajesh. Oh, deft touch, smart shot, minimum effort, maximum result. Amarkan Jain. Chetak fly boundary. 192. Oh my word. One ball to go. What a fantastic score on the board. Winning the toss and opting to bat first. What a perfect call. Never mind what the result is, but yes, that winning the toss and opting to bat first is looking the perfect call at this stage. Too close to his body to be playing that shot. And that was a little more fuller in length. End of the stipulated 20 overs, 193 for 6. इस मैच को जीतने के लिए टीम वॉरियर्स ने 194 रन्स बनाने होंगे अपने निर्धारित और सुनिश्चित 20 ओवर्स में. 194 runs to win the match. Well played, Team Blasters. A good decent performance by Team Warriors also. Will be a testing time for the batting lineup of Team Warriors. They have to be at their very best. Anything can happen, but yes, at the end of the first half, the momentum with the Team Blasters. Time for a commercial break. Yes, time for the umpires to take to the ground. We're starting in the next 2 minutes. Yes, the opening pair of Shailesh Chadwa and Parag getting to the wicket. Parag Shah. Definitely a mountain to climb, but nothing like an impossible ask. If you put your heart and mind to the job, anything is achievable. This is such a good batting surface. Only thing is the top order will have to fire on all cylinders. You got to hold on to that element of self-confidence. Yes, that I can go past the winning post. There is no room for any negativity in your psyche. You have to banish all the negative thoughts. You have to embrace all the positive thoughts. First 4-5 overs, say 35-40 runs without no loss, even 30 runs. The match is on. This is a beautiful batting surface. Once you get your eye in, playing the strokes, there should not be a problem at all. Got Anand patted up. We've got Parag Jain patted up. The two men waiting in the wings. Warriors is always going to be a very interesting team. We all know it's a champion team. Test of character, testing times for the batting lineup. Not a bad idea to be tested in the very first match, the season opener. You need this kind of a testing match at the very start. You do not want this kind of a match when you are into that business end towards those dying stages of the league format. Not a bad thing to be having this kind of a match in the first match of the tournament, the season opener. Janan to bowl from the pavilion end. Janan Jalgaonkar. Will be interesting to track his progress in this tournament. Gajanan, a new entity. Man on strike is Parag, and the man of the non-striking and is Shailesh Chadwa. Welcome to Rini. He's also always surrounded by women cricketers. Welcome to Jigisha also. Into the gap. A man in that third man area. A little fumble, but not a bad effort. Definitely saving 2 runs for the team. Up and away, Team Warriors. New players who are making a debut this season, that will be very interesting to watch how they make their progress. Definitely will add a little bit of spice to the event, a little bit of glamour to the event, a little bit of that more competitive edge. Short and wide. Rakesh Suvarna is here. Welcome to him. First extra of this innings. Second it is 4 runs. What a catch! Straight down his lap, and he makes no mistake. Shakti Plastic Industries wicket in the form of that flamboyant batsman. Parag on his way back. That was well timed, but what a fine catch by Pranav Patel. A good start for Pranav Patel this season. He spent some good time at the wicket. He played a good knock, and now he takes a fine catch. It was sweetly timed, but unfortunately finding the fielder. Park Jain now. Ashish Goel. Ashish, the batting superstar. Park Jain is the runner. We all know that he's got such a good range of shots. Ashish, a naturally aggressive player, but he is also a good reader of the match situation. Very experienced Ashish, so he knows how to go about in this kind of a situation. Not the ideal start. On the other hand, the team Blasters just the kind of start they wanted. Gajanan picking up that wicket in his very first over. So he will be bowling with his tail up. Confidence booster for him. Yes, not able to keep the ball down, Parag, isn't it? या तो पूरा ऊपर से खेलो या तो ग्राउंड में खेलो. हमेशा हमारे कोचेज यही कहते हैं, उसके बावजूद हम लगातार यही मिस्टेक कर जाते हैं. हालांकि इजियर सेड देन डन. Always slash hard. Always slash hard. No half measures. Left. Amar Khan Jai Hind making his debut as a wicket keeper. Small Polke in that mid-off position. We hardly see him fielding in the outfield. Amar Khan is skipping wickets. Oh, super timing! One of the best shots of the evening. Oh my word, touch of class in that shot. Super shot. Indeed, Maharaja ki pasand, that one. Chetak fly boundary. Super shot. Supersonic. Supersonic timing. 9 for 1. That will take his confidence to the next level. Obviously. Cracker of a shot. Half volley. Nicely put away. Comeback delivery. Good comeback delivery. Nicely played, getting his bat down in the nick of time. Not much of bit movement. Hand-eye coordination is what he depends on more than anything else. Ashish, naturally gifted player. Good hands, good reflexes, good bat speed. He goes fishing outside the off stump. No feet movement. End of an interesting first over. He picks up a wicket. He's also hit for a boundary. Amar Desai to share the new ball along with Gajanan. What a terrific, consistent performer he was in the last season, Amar Desai. He is in the Harsh Desai mold. Slow and steady into that channel. That is what is known for Amar Desai. Channel bowling. Yes, I'm sure that because he's donned the wicket keeping gloves, he must have practiced for at least a month in the net. Not easy to come out and make your debut as a wicket keeper in the 45 plus tournament. Not easy. I would rather say that it's a daring move by Happy. Be putting the wicket keeping gloves on at this stage in his career. See, there he slashed hard. There he slashed hard, and that is why that runs into the boundary line. No half measures there. Almost the same delivery that Parag got out to. That same delivery, this man puts away into the boundary ropes because that was a full-blooded shot. Parag is the kind of a batsman who likes the ball to come onto the bat. He can, if he gets going, he definitely can add some 35-40 quick runs. He's got a good range of shots. Slightly dejected, a little disappointed. Parag, but yes, the whole season is there to be taken care of. For the loss of one Shakti Plastic Industries wicket. We are into the KCD power play period. Stand and deliver stuff. Stand and deliver. No need to run for that one. Chetak fly boundary. This is Ashish Goel that we know. Naturally gifted. He likes to play stroke. He's a pure entertainer if he gets going. Yes, more than being an entertainer, he will be wanting to be a good contributor tonight. His team needs him more than ever today. Once you play those 8 to 10 deliveries, the aim should be to play out those 36 balls. Once you play 8 to 10 balls, you get your eye in. Always play those 36 balls. Do not look at the scorecard. To that channel. End of the over from Amar. The score at the end of 2 KCD power play overs, 19 for 1. What a delivery. Because it was a fuller length delivery, the ball swung a little late, giving that extra time for the ball to move idle length. Very well bowled, well played by Shailesh. This man can be a very good batsman. He's very accomplished. Shailesh Chadwa, very experienced and very fit as well. One of the key organizing committee members, that is Shailesh Chadwa, Amar Khan Jain. got Prasad Karkera, Raman Khatri. See, not much of fit movement. Also because he is in some kind of a discomfort. That is why that fit movement is not there. Obviously, he is nursing an injury, he's carrying an injury. But just look at that good bat speed, good hands. He's in good touch. He's looking in good touch. Can he convert this good start into a match-winning effort? 36 balls is what he needs to play. Prem khali basa. Yes, we will put that floodlight off. God is in the small details. So yes, something a batsman is bothered about, he needs to take care of it. Immediately is pointed out and we will see lights off. Oh, nicely fielded. Smart running as well. That was wonderfully fielded. '23. The wicketkeeper is asking for the bat. What an irony. Looks like he wants to bat. 24 for 1. Into the fourth KCD power play over. Shailesh start with the man on strike. Amar this time. Definitely will be a boundary, no chance whatsoever. Apply boundary to Shailesh. With that boundary, the score now on to 28. On big partnership, say something 40-50 runs, and there will be a big chance. Looking purposeful, not going to be taking things lying down. Team Warriors. They're playing with an intent. Looking to fetch the ball from outside the off stump through with his shot early. Ball was very slow in the air. For 1. a misfield, resulting in a Chetak play boundary, which takes the score to 34. NK is very rare miss. The Plastic Industries wicket, clean bowled. Ashish on his way back to the pavilion, and in comes Anand. All eyes on Anand. Second Shakti Plastic Industries wicket. Yes, there is definitely some movement in the air. It's a very ideal time for a quality swing bowler. There's some bite in the surface, also some movement off the pitch as well. Oh, well timed, nicely played, getting into a very good position. What a shot, nicely getting into a good position and meeting the ball at the very opportune time. Just about the perfect time he meets the ball, opens the face, still head. Good follow through of the bat. Well played. End of 5 KCD power play overs, 36 for 2. 90 balls and 158 runs to win the match. Oh, almost had the big fish in the net. That is Gajanan. Threat to him should have been taken. Not able to keep the ball down. That shot was a good one, but playing it a little early. Not able to keep it all along the ground. Not getting the desired elevation. He lives to fight another day. Anand. A lot of eyes are watching him. He's terrific in that area. Rajesh Gadgil. That is his customary position, that deep mid on. Couple of brilliant catches he's taken in the last season. 2 years back, I remember that blinder that he had taken. Oh, what a peach of a delivery. That would have beaten any batsman. Any batsman. Just look at the frustrated Amar Desai. What a delivery that was. Super delivery. That will be an interesting replay. Oh, how could it miss the stump? It beat the batsman first, then it beat the stumps, and then it went on to beat Amar Khan Jain. That delivery was too good for the batsman, the stumps, and the wicketkeeper. And the end result, a very frustrated Amar Desai. NK in that 3-point area. End of the KCD power play over. 43 for 2 wickets. In comes Shrigopal Jaju. Masters were 43 for 42 for 3. 43 for 2. So yes, slightly better. In fact, Warriors at the same stage. Yes, quite some cricket left to be played. Quite some cricket. Oh, score ठीक कीजिए. Tomorrow, Tigers versus Riders. After that, Superstars versus Gladiators. On Sunday, we have two matches on Sunday. 4 p.m. the first match, the second match 8 p.m. So the coming Sunday, two matches, 4 o'clock and 8 o'clock. The only day wherein we have two matches. Tomorrow, Tigers versus Riders. Maheshwari into the attack. That is such a crisp cover drive. That half volley down on his knees in copybook style. He puts that ball into that extra cover region for a blazing Chetak fly boundary. Still early, but he's shown the glimpse of his brilliance. Already a glimpse of his brilliance. Still early days, isn't it, for Anand? काफी अच्छी गेंद, पूरा सम्मान दिया, बिल्कुल रक्षात्मक मुद्रा में खेला उस गेंद को. खड़े खड़े खेलना चाहा, ज्यादा पैरों की मूवमेंट नहीं थी. गेंद नॉकआउट में करने की प्रयास किया था. looking to keep the ball away from the right-handed batsman, purposely bowling in that area. Oh, brilliantly bowled by NK in this over. Not much turn, but the ball pitching in the right channel, the right length. End of a very tight over from NK. 49 for 2 it is after 7 overs. Amol Polke bowling and happy wicket keeping. The roles have been reversed. Oh, what an interesting delivery. Amarkan Jain and Amol Polke, the roles have reversed. But what a very good first delivery. On the board already, and that ball has been played into that vacant fine leg area. The ball is running away. The ball has kept the man interested. Good bit of work. Looking for the third run, easily accomplished. Umpire is confirming, and yes, he goes with the word from the fielder. 53. Sri Gopal Jaju missed the first match. But he will be back. He's the leading team challengers. Physio. Ashraf Bhai will sprint in. From the corner of the Vicky Mehta will be more than happy with the start that his team has had in this 45 plus tournament. More to Anand. You do not want to be taking a chance to Rajesh Gadgil. He's very quick. He's got a good throw also. Definitely one of the best outfielders in the 45 plus event. Amongst the top three. To the completion of 8 Anjali kitchenware overs. The score is 57 for the loss of 2 Shakti Plastic Industries wicket. 72 balls left to go. 137 runs to win the match. The required run rate 11.42. Will continue NK. Slightly premeditated, but hitting the ball at the right time. Well done. 58. Almost in the block hole, nicely played away. Slightly back of length. Putting the brakes on. Blasters keeping things under control. Wise. Chetak fly boundary. Will not be too harsh on Happy. Making his debut as a wicketkeeper. Not easy to pick up the trade at this age. Still is game for a try, putting his best effort. Oh, could be a chance, but because he's such a tall man, he ran very fast. He just had to cover that ground in big long strides. He's got a good reach, good long strides, enable him to make it back home just in the nick of time. 66, 65 for 2. Of the inside edge. This has happened to Anand on at least 2-3 occasions. He's playing outside the line, and that is where the ball is taking the inside edge. Yes, he's shown a glimpse of his potential. There is no doubt about it. Let us not judge him too early. Let him play his game. In the block, Amol Polke. Question is, what can Amol Polke not do on the cricket field? This is what a multifaceted player does, multi-dimensional player. He also is one of the key members of the organizing committee, Amol Polke. He is also involved in the administration, the organization. Also Shailesh and the wicketkeeper also. Happy? Just look at his pitching. Out of the blue, he comes to bowl and just look at his pitching. Perfect. That is a big fish in the net. Shakti Plastic Industries wicket. Drinks time it is. What a wicket for Amol Polke. He lured him into that fall shot. Who will walk in next? Looks like it's going to be Dada, 333 number jersey, Sunil Devli. Yes, it is. Brings trolley onto the ground. "24 balls for his 22 runs, Shailesh. He will have all that arithmetic done in his mind. Rajesh Patni. All the calculations he will do, all the permutations, combinations, the arithmetic, and more often than not, he is always right. Rajesh Patni. Tomorrow match between Riders and Tigers. Hemant Moite, Yogesh Kotak, Dipesh Mehta, they will be up against Aslam Bhai and company. One balls, 127 runs to win the match. Then 12 and over. 12.45 to be precise. Welcome back. Yes, we've got a very experienced organizing committee members under the leadership of the cricket committee chairman, Kaushik Mehta. And all the 45 players, except for Sububhai, everybody is playing this 45 plus. Monish, one of the organizing committee members, does not make the cut because he's not 45 years. All the other players are playing. The organizing committee members. Switch in ends for NK. Will be bowling from the far end. Hit for 3 after 10. Sunil Devli on strike. And when you spot that 333 number jersey, you have to set yourself high standards. 333 number jersey is worn by Sunil Devli and Jigar Shah. Oh, this could be suicidal. Fortunately, back home. Oh, he pulls out a rabbit from his hat. What a shot. क्या शॉट निकाले अपने पिटारे से. Chetak play boundary. The boundary takes the score to 73. Very half-hearted appeal. No, says the umpire. There was a bat in it. So consecutive Chetak play boundaries in that. Looking to up the ante. That Chetak play boundary takes the score to 77 for 3. And Shailesh has faced 26 balls for his 30. So another 10 balls to go for him. And in this 10 balls, he will be looking to score as many as possible. A good contribution from Shailesh already. Two runs taken. '79. Oh, he was already down the ground. Once you step out, it cannot be given a no ball. So quite the right call. He's looking to target the mid-wicket area, Shailesh. That is one of his favorite areas, the mid-wicket area. A single takes the score to 80. 80 for 3. Shakti Plastic Industries wicket. He's not happy with that calling. Wicketkeeper Amarkant Jain. Coming in, Manu Gautam. the mark with that turn round the corner. 82 for 4. .53 balls, 112 to win. 12.6 is the required run rate. Amol Polke has had a very good spell. 2.2 overs so far. He's given away 12 runs and has picked up a wicket also. A second wicket for Amol. This one to cotton bowl. So both the wickets for Amol Polke have been cotton bowled wickets. Manu Gautam on his way back. In comes a new man, that is the captain, and Rajesh Patni, Shakti Plastic Industries wicket. You cannot describe this catch as a brilliant one. It has to be a smart catch. The perfect jump at the right time. So that was a smart catch more than anything else. The street smartness for Amol Polke once again coming into the scheme of things. Brilliant wicket keeper, a very good captain, a very sound batsman. And just look at his spell. He's into his third over. He's picked up 2 wickets. Both the wickets caught and bowled. That wicket of Anand was the big wicket. And even the wicket of Manu Gautam, not a bad one. A very accomplished man back in the pavilion. He will be the talk of the town. Amol Polke, the bowler. That is what we were not expecting. Rajesh Patni. Two very experienced players at the wicket for Warriors, Rajesh Patni and Sunil Devli. Warm welcome to Deshal Bhopani. Is one of the main pillars of strength to Team Chargers. Nitin Ganatra is all batted up now. He had a wonderful outing as a wicketkeeper. Wonderful wicketkeeping. We are so used to wonderful wicketkeeping by the likes of Vipul Gala, Gaurang Karakase, Amol Polke. Stevens is also doing such a decent job, and now this man was absolutely brilliant, Nitin. High standards set. Oh, he had only one stump to aim at. Only one stump. After 12 Anjali kitchenware overs, the score is 86. Half the team is back in the pavilion. 48 balls, 108. 13.5 is starting to become a little more challenging, a little more difficult. Still not out of reach. But yes, definitely a mountain to climb now. Mount Everest to scale. What a welcome to Gautam Parik. Fly boundary. He's got that slightly similar action to Vivek Nastaria, a little bit. A little bit of almost the same action, at least once when he approaches the wicket. It looks like Vivek. Hardly team ball. Any surprises from Team Blasters tonight? Yes, definitely a little bit like Vivek Nasaria. Sunil Devli is a very swift runner, but what he needs to take into consideration as to who is at the other end. Man at the other end has to complement you. More than 100 night matches for the members, the cricket members of the Gsc. No club in Mumbai does that. 100 plus matches under the light. And we are not counting the practice matches that the members play, only the league matches, the tournament matches. Oh, and Good effort. Good dedication. Vice being declared. 44 matches we had in the DPS GST T20 League. We have 40 matches in the Cello GSC 45 Plus League. So 84 matches only in the two tournaments, and maybe the T10 or some other tournament I'm sure the cricket committee will have lined up. So more than 100 night matches for the members, proper tournament. The emerging league, the other matches, the exhibition matches, the practice matches, we are not considering them. Cricket is very big at GSC. Badminton is also very big. The topmost score is 97 for 5. We are into the 13th over. Virat Shetty, the torch bearer for the GSC Badminton, world number 1 doubles player. In bold, Shakti Plastics Industries wicket. 97 for 6 after 13 overs. 97 more required in only 7 overs, 42 balls. Push now introduced from the far end. Yes, so what the team warriors has to be careful is that they have to reach as close as possible to the square, and they cannot afford to get all out. The net run rate has to be kept at the back of the mind. Because if you get all out, then that net run rate takes the peak deep. Try and get as close as possible. Play out those 20 overs should be the Mool mantra for team warriors. Oh, well timed. 100 on board. 100 for 6. it to the man in the team. 1 run added, 103 for 6. Not the right balance. No transfer of weight. Vivek bhai. $105 after 14 overs. Thank you to our title sponsor, Cello, the associate sponsor, Lakshmi Leela Group, a venture by Praveen Kothari. The co-sponsors, Chitak Ply, Shakti Plastic Industries, Anjali Kitchenware, KCD, Jensen LED, Gandhar Oil Refinery. Big thank you to all our sponsors. Big thank you to all the team owners. The owners of Team Blasters, Vicky Mehta, Jaydev Gupta, Amardeep Singh Bharaj, Team Warriors, Nitin Singhal, Lalit Vij, and Rajesh Patni. Very settled ownership for Team Warriors. In Blasters, 2 new owners alongside Vicky Mehta, Jaydev Gupta, and Amardeep Singh Bharaj. 2 Super King owners get shifted to the camp of Blasters because Super Kings do not have a team in this tournament. Instead of Super Kings, we have got the Superstars. 9 teams in the fray. The Cello Gsc 45 Plus Cricket League, 9 teams. We had 10 in the PPS Gsc T20 League for this 45 plus, 9 teams. 40-day event, 40 matches to go. Well, time, such a good looking shot. That's a gorgeous shot. A crisp cover drive for a Chetak Ply boundary. Very matured cricketer. Very matured cricketer. Very smart, intelligent. He knows how to conserve his energy, how to spend it at the right time. Yes, for all the 45 plus players, the key thing is to be smart. When to conserve your energy, when not to spend your energy, when to go for that quick run, when to walk that run. You have to be very smart. Do not spend your energy unless it is required. Because this is a long journey, 40 matches to go. Small Polk, is it who's taken the catch? Oh, yes. Shakti Plastic Industries wicket. Madhusudan now gets to the wicket. Madhusudan. I think he was a part of the emerging league. Yatish. Very refreshing to see a 45 plus player playing the emerging league. Yes, he played the emerging league, Madhusudan Iyer. So sporty of him. Rajesh Patni wants to say so many things, but is keeping things under control. Not the ideal start for team Warriors, which always sets such high standards, but yes, they will bounce back. They are such a good team. There is no doubt about it. But not the auspicious start, so yes, they have some catching up to do now. One man 3 for 8. After 15, Chakti Plastic Industries wicket. Harminder Singh Bamra now comes into bowl. Oh, not a bad delivery to start the spell. Oh, what a start for Parminder Singh Bamra. Balls on the dot, on the money, the first two balls. He will not drop. He will not drop. He is not the one to miss out those catches. He's made that deep mid-on area his very own. He owns that deep mid-on area. He was never going to drop that. Shakti Plastic Industries wicket. 9 wickets down. The last two batting duo on the wicket. Rajesh would have taken that catch with closed eyes. One of the best outfielders. Parminder Bamra, what a start, is looking so good. Where was he the last season? Parminder Bamra, the bowler. Do we have one more very good off spinner? We already have so many good off spinners. Vivek Nasaria, Dharmin Parikh. Sunil Butoria. And now definitely if he keeps bowling like this, wicket maiden. अपनी गेम का एक नया पहलू उजागर करते हुए आर्म भी काफी अच्छी तरह से नीचे, ऐसा नहीं कि क्रॉस आर्म से गेंदबाजी कर रहे थे, परफेक्ट स्ट्रेट आर्म नीचे आ रहा था, बिल्कुल स्पॉट ऑन पिचिंग. What a exciting and a very interesting first over bowled by Parminder Singh Bamra. सिमरट के साथ बैठकर यूट्यूब पे रिप्लेस जरूर देखेंगे परमिंदर बामरा. बिल्कुल होगा, वो बनता भी है. Oh, well bowled. चलिए. What is happening today with Warriors? ऑफ स्पिनर्स की बात कर रहे हैं, अमोल पोल की, और अमोल पोल की भी गेंदबाजी देखिए आज ऑफ स्पिनिंग, बहुत ही बढ़िया. Yes, requesting everybody to please come into the presentation area. All set. Requesting Warriors and Blasters to come along. May I request Mr. Vicky Mehta, Mr. Nitin Singhal, Mr. Goldie Vij, Mr. Vivek Nasaria, and Mr. Prasad Karkera to be a part of the presentation ceremony. Thank you to all the three umpires, Ajit Putran, Raju Pawar, and Ullas Manjrekar. Thank you to all the three umpires. Big thank you to our title sponsor on behalf of the Cricket Committee Chairman and his team, Kaushik Bhai Mehta, and the organizing committee, Cello. The associate sponsor, Lakshmi Leela Group, a venture by Praveen Kothari. Chetak Ply, Shakti Plastic Industries, Anjali Kitchenware, KCD, Jensen LED Lights, Gandhar Oil Refinery. Yes, requesting Vicky Mehta, Nitin Singhal, Goldie Vij, Vivek Nasaria, the GC member, Prasad Karkera to be a part of the presentation party. Requesting both the teams to please come into the presentation arena. Yes, Team Blasters, please come. Rajesh Patni and team. Warriors. Yes, sir. Good evening and a warm welcome to the post-match presentation. The Cello GSC 45 Plus Cricket League match number 2, Team Blasters versus Team Warriors. A massive victory for Team Blasters to start their campaign. Congratulations to Team Blasters. It's time for us to talk to the losing team captain Rajesh Patni. Rajesh, hard luck, not the right side, but I'm sure that you guys will bounce back. You all are a fantastic team. You've got such good senior potential, potentially very rich players. So yes, your team has got that strength to make a comeback.
Yes, definitely. But Blaster played superbly. Polke, superb inning. Gautam was the class inning and very well pulled by Blaster. And this was our first match. No practice match. तो हम लोग थोड़ा अभी मालूम गिर रहा है कि कौन क्या क्या कर रहा है. But it was a good game. But अभी हम लोग को थोड़ा थोड़ा आइडिया आ गया कि अभी क्या है. But Blasters superb.
Yes, Blasters were superb and Warriors were a little down under the weather by their high standards. So yes, it's time for us to invite the winning team captain Namol Polke. He's making a habit of coming out to talk as the winning team captain. Congratulations, Team Blasters. Winning the toss, a surprise decision to bat first, 190 plus on the board. Amarkant keeping wickets. You bowling as the off spinner. Parminder Singh bowled a superb over. A lot of positives, Vicky Mehta, for Team Blasters.
Thank you. First of all, a big round of applause for Team Blasters. I'm very happy, and that's the way how team performs. Very excited and happy to be with such a team. That entire team is performing, and whatever roles and responsibilities given to each individual player, they did it as per the expectations. So congratulations once again, Blasters, and equally well played by Team Warriors. A very packed side, but again today it did not go as per their plans. But it is a very strong team, and I'm sure they will come strong from the next matches onwards.
Congratulations, well done. विवेक भाई, थोड़ा सा कंपटीशन बढ़ रहा है ऑफ स्पिनर्स के लिए आपको और धर्मिन पारिक को. परमिंदर बामरा का वही ओवर भी बहुत ही दिलचस्प ओवर था, बहुत ही बढ़िया ओवर था. Yes, it's time for a governing council member and the co-owner of Team Chargers to give away the Man of the Match award, and that award goes to the man who plays with the most panache. He's got the greatest grace and poise, the most correct batsman, Gautam Parekh. He also picked up 2 wickets, to his name. 56 runs and 2 wickets. What a start. What a start. Congratulations, well played. You start from where you left the last season. ऐसा लग रहा है कि कल ही आपके लिए वो सीजन खत्म हो और आज आप बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए उतरे. All grace and poise. बढ़िया innings. Nice to watch.
Thank you so much. Very well played, Blasters. एक टीम की तरह खेले. Fantastic. Hard luck, Warriors. I'm sure you're a fantastic team. You'll bounce back, जैसे अमोल ने बोला है. For me, it was a matter of just hanging around there and playing around other players. जैसे कैप्टन का इंस्ट्रक्शन था, कम से कम 30 बॉल तो तुझे खेलना है. And I did that. And fortunately, the ball was coming on this thing, and pitch was nice. Thanks so much. Well played.
Yes, well played indeed. And tomorrow's match, 6:30 toss, Riders and Tigers. With this, we come to an end of this wonderful evening. Thank you. Good night. God bless. Take care.